Our streets! Thank you!
So it's actually right here. So give me a beat!
Free food.
Where are you? Come in the crowd more. You're the heart of the moment. Where the are you? Come up here, drummer! Now, in many instances, music has been a way of expression. Already? Yep. Oh shit, I like this drummer. Go, brother!
I don't know what the like whether he was just literally playing with his dot, but he actually just pointed it straight.
There was some crazy guy with a sandwich, but he looked like he was going to get it right
Oh, you think he's reacting to Sandwich Guy?
here. Yeah.
Shit, I mean, he has a sandwich.
There is.
It looks loaded with lettuce, meat, cheese.
There is that. Oh, sorry.
It's from Starbucks. That's no ordinary sandwich.
Fischer, what are you doing here, man? You're a
Hey.
fascist. You can't be here, can you?
I don't know why you do.
Well, look at
Let me
what we
say hi to
got.
your
We got
audience.
fascist Ford Fischer.
I have to say, literally, I like you for everything except for the fact that I think you don't like me, and I don't understand why.
Because you're always by all the Nazis, Ford.
You're calling these people Nazis,
I'm calling you a Nazi.
but I
Well, you
literally
just happen to be
feel-
here.
No, I feel honestly, I feel progressives, leftists, whatever you want to say, people on the left, do way more activism, and that's why I'm filming more often. I think the only thing I've heard you say that explains why you don't like me is that I also film the right. Which, first of all, I do less often, but second of all, I don't do out of liking any side or another. I think that these movements are important. I think it's important to get objective raw footage of them. Again, to be honest, like Kristanti Harris is a close friend of mine. He's told me about you, and to the extent that I know about you, there's literally nothing I don't like about you other than that you don't like me. So like, I really have no desire to pick fights with you. You can have whatever opinion you want.
It's all right. You can have your opinion, and
know
I
what?
appreciate it. And I like Christian.
So that-
I like Harris.
Yeah.
And
So that's why I'm not coming up to you like, "Ah, how dare you, like whatever.
I like
right?
to talk shit, Ford.
I know you do. And honestly, in the past when you've kind of trolled me, like I think I didn't understand that as well. I don't know if you would use this word, but like kind of the performance art element of your. I don't know. It's like a little performative the way that you like get mad at people or like whatever. And so I may have taken that more personally in the past. Maybe that like an interaction like this may have hurt. But just for what it's worth, I have nothing against
So
you.
you're a big boy and you can handle a little shit talking.
Well, of course I can, but I don't know if I've ever gotten to say that to you, that I don't actually resent you feeling that way. I wish you didn't feel that way about me. I think you're
Well,
wrong, but like
I think your chat could be a little nicer. There's a
I don't
lot
look
of,
at.
There's a
You
lot
can look
of
at
hate.
my screen.
I know. I think
I don't
you
look
need
at
to,
my
I
comments.
think you need to work on that.
And yeah, I mean,
Okay.
just to be honest, like, so if people are watching my chat and they see vile shit, I literally just don't look at the comment section at all, and I think that's a fair thing to criticize me for, right? Like, I could go back and like read all the vile shit and delete like 5,000 comments at the end of the day. I accept that criticism. It's not something.
I think you would cultivate a lot better audience if you do that.
that
My suggestion.
yeah. Honestly, it's more out of laziness than principle. on that particular point. Like, I just, yeah.
Do better. I think you could do better. All
Your
right?
opinion is duly noted, but
Be safe.
seriously, peace to you.
Yeah. I haven't released my video from the women's march in DC about it.
I haven't seen it, but I'll look for that if you. Yeah.
Yelling at you.
Yeah. No. I remember that. I haven't seen your video of it. All right, to anyone who just like kind of heard that interaction, I didn't want to like self-film. It's not really about me, so I had the camera pointed away as this happened. But what I passed by was a streamer named, actually I don't even know his real name, but he goes by Defender of Ants. He's a couple of times like kind of like when we're at the same events, he's sort of like yelled at me and accused me of being on some political side or another. His work is largely like performance, and so sometimes it like. He's come up on my stream and acted like excessively angry at me or something. So the interaction, if you may have just heard it in the background, was more or less me trying to just make peace and shake his hand because I don't really know the guy very well, but like to the extent that I've seen his content, I think it's largely performance art, and I have no reason to be an enemy of him other than him apparently not liking me. But we ended that conversation with shook hands. So again, I don't even know if that was really audible on the stream here, but I just wanted to make it clear why that happened. You know, it's it's live coverage, so sometimes you'll hear something semi-personal, and yeah, it's not the point, right? But anyway, just clarifying that. Anyhow, the protesters went past City Hall as they're kind of starting off here, and now continue to march kind of away from the direction of where other stuff has been happening for the most part. So I have no idea where this is all headed, but we'll see.
12, fuck 12.
That's going to be a nice shot once we regroup in the front.
Yeah, yeah.
Our streets! 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 Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
United will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Will never be divided. United will never be divided. United will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. Never be divided.
Don't do this. This date's gone really well. Yeah. January 6th. Why weren't you guys deployed on that day?
Los Angeles.
That was much more violent than today.
Our street! Our street!
Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Our streets! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck 12! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
That's okay.
Fuck Donald Trump!
No worries, no worries.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
Am I tripping or does he have a fucking grenade launcher?
Look at your foot. Look at your foot. It's over the line. You want to back up before they take advantage of that and they shoot you, dog. Back up.
Yeah, they're looking for every reason to become violent against us.
And let me remind you, motherfuckers, I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for their safety. Because I know how you motherfuckers work. You want to
All y'all want to do is fucking hurt people. Y'all don't do fucking shit. Y'all can't do your fucking
Exactly.
shit. You don't do fucking shit. You don't do shit.
Every time some shit happens, the police never do fucking shit except for be violent against the fucking people.
This is fascism at its finest.
God, there's a fucking dictatorship. Look at everything fucking free no more.
Am I rallying anybody up? Exactly.
They're looking for every single reason to become violent towards us. It's not all people, it's all peaceful protests until they pull up. It's all peaceful until they pull up.
So you motherfuckers can find any excuse.
You don't want one of those babies. I don't.
Oh yeah, we can't forget about the natives. We can't forget about the natives. How the fuck y'all gonna deport them? Where the fuck they gonna go? The fuck?
Have they blocked up?
That's the shit when I heard Trump say he gonna deport natives. What the fuck? Exactly. Go. Where the natives gonna go? Y'all took shit from them. What the fuck?
On the mic again. On the mic again. This guy will get on the mic and like talk shit. Like you're in a bar or something. Like the guy in the white shirt. What are you doing? I see you. I have facial recognition, and then you see Trump's fine.
my folks watching, it's actually really hard to hear, but there's a helicopter above that I think was declaring unlawful assembly. But it's very, very hard to tell.
What you mean you tired of this thing? I've been walking all day. You some bad bitch.
I heard it, yeah. Declared unlawful assembly, and they said first warning.
It's an unlawful assembly.
I just, it's so quiet.
Yeah.
I don't think most of the people in this crowd can hear it. But I heard the word unlawful assembly, and I heard the word first warning.
First warning? How many warnings do we get?
I don't know.
I didn't know
feel
we
like
got more than one.
I feel like kindergarten rules says 3 strikes.
But yeah.
But I don't
I feel like
actually
with the
know.
police you don't.
Well, they're forming up on our.
Oh, yeah. So, did you just hear a person say unlawful assembly?
I thought I heard from loudspeaker.
Yeah. Oh,
Unlawful
okay.
assembly. This is your first warning.
Okay. We might have an unlawful assembly warning. I don't know. This gentleman expressed his right behind me. Thinks he heard that on the mic. I'm sure. Before I heard see, some of these guys are actually like laughing. Like this one.
Fucking kill it.
Our street! Our street! Our street! Our street!
Our street!
Our street! Our street!
That means
Our street!
that means the order is
Our street! Our street!
that's
Our street! Our street!
that means we have the parents.
Our street!
Fucking native pride.
So if I might say now,
Our street! 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 Buckeyes! Buckeyes! Buckeyes!
planning something, I can see them are getting something. Someone with their gun and their gas mask, that's always a good look. Right? So maybe we're getting fired on. Look how big those are. We're planning something. The line is coming back.
Okay, it might get a little hard to breathe. Everyone is on the National Guard side. They're all putting masks on. Is this your water? No. last 2 days have been any indication, the unlawful assembly declaration and the fact that the National Guardsmen all just put on gas masks would kind of indicate that action is potentially imminent.
Y a prepararse con protocolos, lo que indicaría que continuamente podrían estar disparando sus balas de goma y estas las granadas que tienen de gas lacrimógeno. Estamos a la
One of the cops just handed the tear gas canister to the one with the ice thing. That canister wasn't on him a second ago.
Where's the violence? Where is the violence? Where is the violence? Where is the violence? I got my fucking hands up. Why do you guys gotta be so fucking unlawful? What the fuck are we doing? This is fascism at its finest.
I did hear them issue a second warning.
Tal vez va a comenzar a determinada hora. En el momento son las 5:27 horas del Pacífico, 6:27 hora del centro de México, 7:27 hora del centro de los Estados Unidos, 8:27 hora del centro, hora del este.
It appears the crowd mostly just decided to pretty much move on, so we'll see. But at least right here, it doesn't seem to be like it's going to go down right now.
También tiene las manos levantadas en alto, sosteniendo una bandera que fusiona la bandera de México con la de los Estados Unidos. Trae símbolo de paz.
Fuck 12!
That's what I found. It's like exactly the same stuff. To anyone who's watching, I found one of the 40mm rounds. If you've been watching for the past few nights, basically this is what a cop shot me with in the belly.
长的短的，我往我身上一招呼，我2下我就没了。主播怕被打成海绵宝宝，打的千疮百孔。对，在散步啊，对，他们在散步啊，好有教头。
I love that.
know damn well they're not speeding.
Look out, there's a car.
Oh my god! Fuck, why didn't I get that on video?
love that shit.
Everybody needs to know that Donald
I'll
Trump
fucking
has got
consent to that shit. Take me to the back.
I know, there's nothing wrong with that one.
Fucking hey. What? Can you guys learn that? You guys got it like that? Fucking
Yeah, hold it up because it's like everybody.
Alright. Thank you, my old brothers out in the water. What the fuck they got for you guys looking for keep? Standing out here, man. I mean, that shit's nothing from fuck. No, you guys just fucking useless. Fucking vegetables. Fucking growing, guys. That's all you guys doing, fool. I love that shit.
As of June 11th, 2025, and has been reported by military National Guard soldiers who the 4,000 California National Guard soldiers who trained surged into Los Angeles remain unpaid due to delays in issuing official activation orders, leaving compensation and benefits in limbo. And this is coming from the National Guardsmen themselves. According to more than a dozen guardsmen across 4 units who spoke to military.com, none have received formal activation orders or the paperwork that authorizes their duty status, but also unlocks paid track the tracking hospital for the primary services without those orders to remain in a legal and administrative home. What a lot of people don't understand is that the National Guardsmen are part-time, which means that they have civilian jobs in which a lot of them get paid more than what they would be on National Guard status. Some part-time troops reported leaving better paid civilian jobs without clarity on how much they'll earn. Some part-time troops reported leaving better paying civilian jobs without clarity on how much they'll earn while mobilized. The financial implications of how those orders are written is significant. Depending on how long troops are active, soldiers may or may not qualify for basic housing allowances, an additional $3,000 to $5,000 per month, depending on rank and location in the Los Angeles area. And even though paid checks for programs are more than 30 days, the Pentagon estimates the mission may be 60 days.
What do we do?
Stand up, fight back!
When our communities are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back!
When our communities are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back!
When our communities are under attack, what do we do?
Stand up, fight back!
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido
Jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido
Jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido
Jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido
Jamás será vencido.
El pueblo unido
Jamás será vencido.
Some part-time troops report leaving better paid civilian jobs without clarity on how much they'll earn while mobilized. The financial implications of how those orders are written is significant. Depending on how long troops are activated and how the orders are written, soldiers may or may not qualify for basic housing allowances, an additional $3,000 to $5,000 per month, depending on rank and location in the Los Angeles area. And even though the 4,000 California National Guard soldiers who Trump serves
I love your brothers right next to you so much. Ask them where they're originally from. Ask them where their parents are from. Stop for your brother. Ask them. Ask if you know. Think about that already. Stupid ass. What you all are supposed to do your hours.
Luis.
Keep on your shit out and then
Tell me. Don't you have a soul? How do you have a relationship with God after this? You're not on the righteous side of history. This is how fascism starts. You're a tool of fascism. Right here, right now.
I'm a combat veteran. That's how we need to get them from. You guys are fucking hard.
When good men do nothing, then nations fall. Are you good
Get
men?
on your fucking knees.
Are you good men? Are you good men? Because you doing nothing right now is why this nation is crumbling. You're supposed to be on our side. Ain't that what you signed up for? To protect us?
No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump. 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 No KKK, no fascist USA. No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK, no fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK, no fascist USA. Join us, paisanos! Join us! You need to raise your right hand. Maybe you're just trying to get papers for your parents.
Fucking motherfucker.
If it's next year,
bro. Goes in your knee.
Fucking wrong, bro. 20 years, you're gonna have to take it off. Nobody's gonna protect you there. You have to come over here. And everybody's gonna know that you're a fucking traitor. Because I'm gonna fucking tell everybody. Don't ever fucking come to the VA. Nothing.
This is the Department of Homeland Security. I hereby declare this to be an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the United States government, that all those assembled here on Alameda Street to immediately disperse, which means to break up this assembly.
One thing only!
So you may be arrested.
Listen.
Other actions may include the use of chemical or lethal, less lethal munitions, which can cause significant risk of injury to those who remain. The following routes of dispersal are available. Please head south or north on Alameda Street. This is your third and final warning.
Hey, back up! Back up!
Where was this energy when the Capitol Hill got raided?
Let's go!
Where were you guys when the Capitol Hill got raided?
Stay congregated! Hey, stay congregated! Let's go!
You let those fucking terrorists go? Huh? Why the fuck did you let those terrorists go?
Let's stay together. Hey, let's stay together.
Fucking piece of shit. Fucking specialist. You have the opportunity to fucking stand up.
Hey, let's go! Hey, hold your breath. made a third warning. That's what I'm trying to get. So we can keep going. Let's go. Okay? They start shooting. Everybody's going to disperse. Let's get a number. Let's get released. Get it?
La policía, la misma porquería. La migra, 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 la policía, la misma porquería.
Hey. Well, they did declare this is your third and final warning or whatever it is first, but people are, so it's probably going to keep working. Did you just connect with them? Have you been with us, or?
No, I got a whole press conference.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's it, yeah. For what it's worth, tomorrow and Saturday, press conferences are going to be the least. Yeah. But totally, that makes sense. Was there a lot of people? Or was it like all the whole great media?
We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back.
Have you been shooting stills or did you film it?
I filmed the whole thing. B-roll to go with it.
The thing about this is that even though it's in motion, like so as to comply with the third warning, like yesterday when they gave warnings and then people marched for like a mile before they got kettled, and the premise of the kettle was that it's still the same unlawful assembly or whatever. So like honestly, like even though they're doing what the police basically told them to do, this could still round any corner and just like be assaulted by the police basically, like regardless. It probably wouldn't happen without a month's notice. Like I mean, it's not going to happen all of a sudden, but
After 8 yet?
but that'll just add one more tool in their toolbox in 2 hours.
I definitely like taking pictures. I feel more in control. Yeah. And like doing video, like find my what I like.
I think part of the reason I love video so much is just that you get the sound of the space. Photos have a unique ability to capture like beauty at like a single moment, but I like, at least for me, I feel like they can I can't use them to tell a story in the same way because I want to hear what people say.
I've been definitely in video. I just did so many controlled environments.
Right.
That's where I really shine.
Photos are easier to control.
Yeah, in an area that you don't control, photos are beautiful. You can't.
Right. Live stream is kind of the most uncontrollable medium. the environment decides what I film. I don't decide shit. Maybe which way to point it, but that's about it.
Trust my fam, 40,000 records sold.
Sorry? Yeah, they took a U-turn basically just a little bit after that. Gas like $8 a gallon.
Really? Right there?
At that Chevron, it was like $7.89. Yeah. I think it's just because it's one of those like city ones that's a really good idea. Gas mask.
Well, yeah, I might. Heading up that press conference.
So, just to be totally honest, like the thing about press conferences is that most press that attends them, most press that would bother to use them are attending. So, like, it's much harder. It's much harder to gain an audience either of your own, like on YouTube, to watch something like that, or to sell or license to anybody, because the people who would be interested would have covered it anyway, and the people who would be interested and didn't cover it could still pull it from the wire or affiliate it. Right? As opposed to protest footage where each shooter essentially gains something unique, and especially essentially the higher intensity it is, the less likely it is that other covered it as closely as so, like, in short, a freelancer or an independent journalist, it's really hard to do anything with a press conference. What I would say is, other than just having it sit in your mind right now, like, for me, what I tend to do is just throw that kind of thing on YouTube. If someone needs it someday, that's kind of, I mean, that's my approach to everything in the case, but again, I can barely think of a single time that a press license just because for any outlet that's ever needed something like that, there's always
somebody would be so interested in the future.
Sure, the question is not just would the press conference be relevant, it's would the press conference be relevant,
I said about it!
And that's what's a really hard sell.
I said about it! I said about it!
No,
I said
I
about
totally
it!
believe you about that. Like, yours probably looks
I said about it! I said about it!
That's going to be again a harder sell.
I said about it! I said about it!
Frankly, if I was you, I'd
I said about it!
don't put that much thought into it.
I said about it! I said about it! I said about it! I said about it! I said about it!
I'm always happy to help them. I want other people to be successful.
Yeah. Suspicious.
We got a pretty good little Japanese one.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't really have time for like a whole 60 lunch, but those are beautiful.
They don't care about the Mexicans, they don't even teach our history. Because they don't realize this land belongs to you and me. Or they're taking their jobs, now we just got a mouse to feed. They try to bury us up, they don't realize we were seeds. I probably never see a million and I blame my brown pigment. Land of the free will free our fucking children. You just locked them up in cages, gave my people minimum wages. Y'all was brought up on hatred and racism, but you're not ready for that conversation. So next time you try to talk down on me because my skin color brown, or try to talk down on me because my family's from the south, just know that I know that you want to see me dead now. And I won't let you forget the baby I'm a important child.
National Guard look all like fucking kids. That one adult with all the kids, bro. Hey, see that short boy who was crying? He looked like he was getting mad, bro. I was like, hey, my boy, I understand why you mad. Hey, look at the biggies!
You gotta choose a side. Build that wall, but you in love with Taco Tuesday. I'm an alien in your country, but I'm
None of those cops came out of that real estate office.
Maybe it's in the market. For whatever reason, they don't want to think about it. I mean, like, obviously you can do what you want, but there's no reason to, like, argue with somebody.
Press conference after they were saying they got giving out water and masks.
Oh, really? That was the basis of it?
I think that is the basis.
Well, that might be why they don't want to be filmed doing it. doing it for a long time.
Ice out of LA! 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 Ice out of LA!
Awesome, thank you so much.
Immigrants must stay.
guys on birthday ass.
No, you dropped the switches.
What's so funny? You think this is funny? What's so funny? This isn't funny. It's not a game.
Half your paycheck is gonna pay for this.
Shame on you.
You're not ready for that conversation. So next time you try to talk down on me because I'm Charlie Brown, or try to talk down on me because my family's from the South.
Yeah.
I've been following
Hey.
you. I've been sending everybody your link. You're
Oh.
amazing.
Hey, thank you. That's really sweet of you. So.
Yeah,
Thank you.
hell yeah.
How many do you have?
La misma porquería. La policía. La migra. La misma porquería. La policía. No, está penado. Esa es la cara de vergüenza, güey. Es la cara de vergüenza, güey.
The police aren't the problem. The protests are not the problem. The problem are the people that are throwing something inside riots. We are here to gather for voice, for law. It's a peaceful protest.
Venga la negra. Black and white.
Or more than two, one or one.
I can't do
And I can't wait to get my bike. It's like, you know how like, you know the concept of
Shut it up. It's beautiful. Maybe not, I don't know. Fuck Abbott!
And then, like 10 minutes ago, most of them pieced out. I think I lost a
I was joking about that, but I think you're actually right. Like, I think they already left
because this is CBP and those are Marshall's SRT, right?
Yeah, you're right. Because this has been in circles a little bit. The last time I was in this spot was probably a half hour ago, and it was National Guard shields.
Yeah.
So I meant the shot I was just joking would happen. Apparently happened in between.
So maybe maybe they're not gonna they'll circle back in and they're not really paying attention to the ruling. But
yeah, no, I mean it looks like they're loading new guys in, so that might be it for the National Guard.
Which means maybe the Marines show up sooner.
Stepping out with a low, but no, you stay AC. I'm trying to take a picture of you before they disperse. Just stay where you are. I'm just trying to get you out of the shot.
Over here?
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some BTS going.
Were you with Sergio when people got pinned last night?
Oh yeah. No, I was in the kennel last night with Sergio.
They let you guys out.
They ultimately made targeted arrests of a couple of individuals inside. I could actually hear their radio traffic, and when they kettled us, the intention was to arrest everybody inside, and they were having an argument amongst themselves about whether unlawful assembly warning that had taken place like a mile earlier was good enough to count for like later, and it seemed like they came to the conclusion they couldn't do it. They made targeted arrests. The thing that I heard, although I don't know if it's true, is that one of the targeted arrests was a person who was using a laser pointer in the helicopter. That was I don't know whether that's true or not. That wasn't something I reported out loud. But yeah, I literally filmed people climbing over walls and through barbed wire to escape that kettle. So. Are you here for Frontline?
Yeah, like it's a wild thing, man. Like it's like that day when I texted you when I first came to town, it's just like 7:30 in the morning. They were like, "Hey, can you go this way?" And I was like, "What's the plan?" They're like, "There's no plan." And then I landed and it was like, "Hey, you're working with Tim and this woman Maria who's producing and AP." And I was like, "What are we doing?" They're like, "What's going on? We don't know." Just gotta go.
Are you gonna come to DC on Saturday?
I was gonna ask you, man. What do you like?
I'm flying home tomorrow.
There's not a no kings protest, is there?
So there's not, but I've seen a lot of like people basically like, where do we go? Like people who are interested in the idea of doing a DC protest. What's really interesting is that the most visible organization that has organized one and is saying the White House is going to use that. they are obviously like the mob and you know, kind of culty, like
You're
kind of
supposed to
unpopular
cross the line right
but
there.
I feel like this is one of the type of events where like they could be the seed that other people just go there because there's nowhere else to go, and it ends up being started this big thing without much leadership. But that's actually how you end up with a leaderless protest that can turn bad. Right. That's kind of what happened with PSL yesterday here. PSL marched for the thing, but then it was mostly completely unaffiliated.
Yesterday was kind of like, yeah, police was like really good and
Yeah.
Like it didn't feel like there was much really aggressive before.
It's very retaliatory. It's very much like one person throws a water bottle and then it's like the penalty is death. like, you know, for everybody who's
This is where the National Guard is sleeping.
even like here they like just earlier today, like they sent 2 warnings. They walked like half a mile, came back, and then they were like, "This is your 3rd warning." Like they didn't start the warnings over. If we're going by the same logic, even though like nothing is really happening here, they might say, "Oh, they're in the street. They've had 3 warnings." Like literally at any second, these like they might just declare like, "Okay."
I felt like the dispersal orders last night were pretty.
They're given very, very liberally. Like it does not take much for them to be like now unlimited violence to make it stop.
Hey, have you guys met?
Hey, I'm Ford.
Ford and I worked together many times. Tim and I are getting to work together for the first time.
Awesome. Good. This is my last day out here at 4.
He's going to DC tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? Is that because you're being told that? Because you think it's a good place to be?
Well, so I live near DC, but I'm going back for the military parade. But honestly, if I wasn't doing that, staying here till Saturday I think makes a lot of sense, and I know a lot of other
That's what we were kind of thinking to do.
I think No Kings here is going to be the most prominent of the No Kings demonstrations. Specifically. DC, it won't be granted, but obviously, whatever happens there.
You know, the stuff up here, the big crackdown there seems like hype.
It's also possible there's going to be a thunderstorm. I saw there's like serious discussion of like literally raining out the military parade, which I feel like kind of exudes weakness for the United States military to be like you know, we can take out any enemy except getting wet.
It's a problem. It's a problem. Like, is the key bridge going to collapse? Or did they like ditch that plan?
There was a guy that was like
There was like some talk that they were going to come in from Arlington over the bridge and then go through Georgetown.
Wait. They left.
Yeah, dude. So here's the thing.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Sorry. So, I didn't realize the shield was all changed.
So here's the thing I'm trying to figure out. The court in San Francisco, federal court,
right? You right, but you right, motherfucker. Come on, look.
Hold on, where's the boy? Hey, I want you guys to notice something. Hold on. I want you guys to notice something. Notice how the police are in the front. The police are in the front now because these motherfuckers gotta go back home. The National Guard has been sent back home. The National Guard has been sent back home. Hey, what we're doing is working. What we're doing is working. The National Guard has been sent back home. You see this? This is why the police are in front now. Hey, they've also given the last warning. Hold on. They've also given the last warning. Okay? They're prepared to get violent. Hold on.
We are on the last warning! Be careful! Last warning for peaceful protesting.
So let's back up a little bit. Let's gather together. Back up a little bit and gather together. They're prepared to get violent. They already gave the last warning. Okay? What we're doing is working. They sent the National Guard home. That's why the police are out here now. Okay? They sent the National Guard home. They have to go home now. So let's back up. Let's back up a little bit. Let's back up a little bit. What we're doing is working. Let's just back up a little bit so we can keep it going. This is a peaceful protest. We will not be intimidated. Make a line. Do not be intimidated. This is a peaceful protest. 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 Power to the people. 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 No one is illegal. 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 Whoa, whoa, watch it, watch it, watch it! No one is illegal. Power to the people. 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 No one is illegal.
Hey, fuck you!
Record that motherfucker.
Yeah. No,
Where's he at?
So you can actually look on the screen.
Right there.
Now he's using the binoculars, but before he like shouldered that shit, put it straight into it.
We're shielding from your community. March! You're not the black man! March forward! made the last warning.
Gifted seconds.
Forward. Please don't do anything. Give us some time, okay? We have 5 minutes to disperse. We're moving forward. Please pass the message around. Why are you invited here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you invited here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you invited here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you invited here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you invited here? I don't see no riot here. Why are you invited here?
Getting ready with the tear gas.
Kill the man! Save the Indians!
And for these officers to access every day
Kill
on
the
the day
man!
and
Save the Indians! Kill the Indians!
leave.
Save the man! This is a peaceful protest. We're not being intimidated. We will not be intimidated. This is a peaceful protest and a lawful assembly. Peaceful protest! 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 order. They are ready to shoot. Okay? They gave their last order. They're ready to shoot. They gave us 5 minutes. Please stay with the crowd. Okay? Stay with the crowd. Right now, we're stragglers. We work together. We need you guys to move forward. Okay? Please. I see children. Don't endanger the children. I literally see children out here, bro. Okay? I need you guys to stay safe.
You're killing children, you're killing women. They're gonna wanna die tonight. You don't have to shoot. We have a right to be here. You need to go home. You need to go home to your families, to your abuelitas, to your mommies. You do not have to be here. We have a right to be here. We have a right to be here. A constitutional right. And let us sign up. We have to protect us.
How much are you betting tomorrow the 1439?
Nobody heard us. Nobody heard
I'm trying to tell you something. The police is here. The National Guard is here. We are winning. What we're doing is working.
National Guard, why are you not obeying the judge's ruling and pulling back?
Listen, I need everybody's attention, please. I need everybody's attention. I need everybody's attention. I need everybody's attention. For your safety,
It is a constitutional right, and you sign up to protect the Constitution.
There's children here. I'm trying to keep them safe. Please let me gather these people's attention.
Don't talk to me, talk to them. You don't have to talk to the people.
Hello, yo, if you can hear me, please quiet down. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you. Yo. The National Guard has went home. The National Guard has went home. What we're doing is working, okay? If we stay calm, we will win. But I need this crowd to move forward. They already made a threat to shoot. The National Guard has went home. That means we're winning. The police is out here. You see different uniforms? That means that we are winning. Okay? So keep the protest going and move forward. Move forward. We're winning. I need this crowd to stay safe and to move forward. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Stay safe and move forward. They're ready to shoot. They are ready to shoot. Just relax. Give us some time, okay? I'm trying my best to move you forward. You see it in my eyes, bro. I don't want these kids to get hurt, okay? Nobody does. Nobody wants to see kids get hurt, okay?
Hey! Where'd you be through? Look at black sunglasses! Where's he at? Green team standing ready! With a belly hat! Let's go, black. With a belly hat. Black shirt. Come on, come on!
Point of contact. I didn't see where you went.
So, police moved in and arrested, I think, just one person just now, but have technically declared an unlawful assembly against everybody. There's also a curfew, technically beginning at 8 p.m.
Yo, they dropped their body camera! You fine to take that shit. Alright. Back to the line. Back to the line.
That's why they're at the police cell. That's why they're at the police cell. Because they sent the National Guard home. What we're doing is working. Can I hear some fucking noise? Actually, out here. Peace protest. You're next.
Do it, motherfucker. Do it, motherfucker. Do me. I'm next. Do it, motherfucker.
What we're doing is working. Please stay calm.
Motherfucker, fuck you.
Can I tell you something, brother?
Don't tell me.
Look, they sent the National Guard home. That means what we're doing is working. What we're doing is working. So all we have to do is stay calm. Fuck that. They want you to get out of body, okay?
I'm good.
They want you to.
Look, I'm good.
They want a reaction. Because what we're doing is working.
My taxpayer money.
They want an excuse to get violent because what we're doing is working.
I'm next. Tell me, motherfucker. Right? I'm next. You're an idiot. I'm next. He called me. I need to. I'm next. Tell me, motherfucker. He told that motherfucker. Fuck strong. Fuck. He threatened me. Fuck you guys.
Dead wrong, bro. Peace, bro. We don't give him no reason.
No weapons, no guns. I got my dick. I'm good.
Idiot leaves. You can resurrect fine Shy in solitary confinement. He'll gift a
They
son.
sent the National Guard home. That means what we're doing, we are winning. They sent the National Guard home. Okay? So we need to move forward to keep this protest going. Because y'all getting arrested is not going to prove the point. It's just going to hurt your families. Okay? So let's keep the protest going. We are winning. They sent the National Guard home. Can I get some fucking noise? Come on. They sent the National Guard home. Our streets. These are our streets. These are our streets. Let's march them. Let's march them. Let's march them. Let's march them and celebrate. They sent the National Guard home. Let's go. They sent the National Guard home. What we're doing is working. So let's keep it peaceful.
Oh, that's it?
Hey, all of the press that are staying here, people are watching you, and they're staying put too. So you're endangering lives. If you really want to film this, then film it in motion. Who streets? All streets! 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 All streets! Who streets? All streets! Who streets? All streets! Our 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 streets!
I want to say goodbye to my boy 1743. Please go.
They just made a threat to make arrests. They said the National Guard home. We are winning. If you stay here, you're going to get arrested for no reason.
1743! Sleep well! See that vest? Smells like garbage. The more people we have, the less we're going to get arrested. Right now, they're doing
I don't want to see none of y'all get arrested for no reason.
Young man. Young man. Young man.
¿Quieres irte hasta más allá?
Let's head out. I don't want to see y'all get arrested. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
You can't save everybody, bro. Yeah. You good? You good?
What? Yeah, exactly. Now, we're going to leave, and as
Kind of like tear gas.
The police are forming up on that side.
Most of the crowd.
It makes it a dilemma.
It makes it a dilemma about whether to follow that or be where the most of these cops are. If they wrapped around that side, if they're closed, then curfew. What time is it right now?
7:24.
All right, so we're not right at 8. No, because I do think that like the curfew moment is going to be the moment that whoever's in the vicinity of this gets, heavy impacted.
But also, there could be separate.
If there's a if there's a bigger crowd, then it's where they're going to focus the curfew enforcement. If it's still here.
Yeah, a few. I would say like at least a couple hundred marched this way. I don't know if they turned or where they're at.
I think they made a right turn, but obviously I can't see them after that. But that would put them maybe at the front of the. If I'm lucky. Right over there. All right, to my people watching, I stuck around in the back of the federal building here, which is where multiple unlawful assembly orders were issued. One person was arrested. I think there was a single shot fired by a non-lethal, but to be honest, I heard it. I'm sure I recorded it, but I didn't actually see which weapon was fired, so I couldn't say what type it was. It could have been a flash grenade, it could have been a 40 mil, less lethal, whatever. So I don't know, but it's currently 7:24 local time. Curfew begins at 8 p.m. There's sort of an interesting thing that happened over there, which is that a lot of the crowd was very determined to stay in spite of the order to disperse, and there was really like one or two people really pushing the idea that we should leave because staying is what they want us to do, kind of thing. And that convinced most of the group to move along, essentially based on one person who did not have a specific leadership role. police that you just saw, that you see behind me now, appear to be heading toward the back of the federal building, which is where I just walked away from. The reason I walked away from it is that there was a relatively tiny number of people that remained there, and that was largely because there was at least a couple of individuals basically instructing the crowd from within it that they should essentially comply with the police's orders or else they'd get in trouble, which is essentially the same message as the police, actually, but neither here nor there. Some people made that point. In any event, most of the crowd ended up moving in approximately the direction that I'm going, which is toward the front of the same building. So I'm essentially walking that way in order to look for them and see if I can connect with the bigger crowd that departed from where I had started. So stand by. Hopefully I find the larger crowd. Again, I should emphasize that 8 p.m. local time is the curfew, which is not citywide. It is 1 square mile in this area, but it's an additional tool beyond unlawful assembly dispersal orders that police can use to force dispersals. So stay tuned here.
Because it has iceberg. It had an iceberg in an area that didn't have a bulkhead, that didn't go high enough. And when people died, because they didn't blow the boats early enough, and blow the boats quick enough. No, it's just the crowd, like, it's just the reason of why bad things happen as bad as they do. It's never just one thing. She's a pretty much clear up for most of these guards I work for.
Hey.
That was mostly media, right?
That we just departed from, yeah.
They're about
So, yeah, they're going to kettle the media and then let else go to our media. Yeah, I guess I lost the main thing that's first from it. Based on the helicopter again, it's playing the same trick as 2 nights ago. It's probably marching around City Hall. So I'm gonna try, yeah. So I just passed the front of the same federal building that I had been kind of on the back of, and there was not a significant assembly there, which means that the 200 or so people that basically departed when the police told them to and when one of their comrades told them to comply, they kind of went in this direction. So I do see a helicopter kind of circling above City Hall, so essentially that's my next best guess about where to go. So what you're watching, dear viewer, as you watch this live right now, is me trying to find that group, and most of how I'm figuring that is just that I see a helicopter circling above City Hall. If chasing a helicopter in the sky seems like a weird tactic as a way to figure out where the thing is, it's actually the second time this week that I've done this, so I'll be 2 for 2 if I find a crowd around the corner in a couple minutes. I see it. No, it's at the bottom of the block there. Playing catch up has been the worst part of this week.
Rather than walking marathons.
I think they were trying to go to Hollywood last night. They made it about halfway, if that was what they were trying to do. But we did about 4 miles, and like 4 more miles would have been the Hollywood sign.
Yeah. Did 10 overall. But I wasn't out as long as yesterday.
Chat to my followers, whatever. I did find this is clearly the crowd that had kind of run off from the back of the federal building, and so now they're sort of in between the city hall and the LAPD.
Our street!
Our streets! Our streets! They finally got him out of the fucking desk. That's right. It's his first day out.
Is that Stern back there? Is that Officer Stern? Officer Stern. Officer Stern.
Hey, not like that, Alexander. Happy little motherfucker.
Hey, the officer that turns the person. Hey, Officer Stern. Hey, officer, did you know that you're being cried on the first day? Officer back there. He's about to say that you just cried on the first day.
Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma! Hey, Ma!
Like, seriously, I'm being put in a just for their safety. You know what
Peaceful protest!
Just letting you know, I'm right behind you. You don't have to move. Just letting you know I'm here.
They're handing one of the help from their parents. They don't get it. I repeat, I get every single day. It's their eyes. It's our
I feel the heartburn crawling.
Yeah.
I shot him. I shot him. I shot him. Remember, guys, this is a peaceful protest. We are not agitators. We are here on our First Amendment right. You have 15 minutes to get home. Fascists like to tear gas children, and they will arrest you.
You bitches have weapons, we have our voices. Fuck all of y'all. For real. Especially the Latino cops. Deport your parents, deport your grandparents who came here illegally before you crossed mine. Fuck all of y'all.
Edgy.
Well, pretty happy about that decision. The group just split themselves in three for no reason. I'm just like, well, be water, right? Like, there's. That's looking on the bright side, yeah. How's today been? Relatively mild, but I mean, I do think that the activists scored a big victory on the National Guard leaving.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, so I saw that a federal judge ruled it illegal, but are they actually like?
They went inside the building. They like dipped.
Oh, sweet.
The National Guard became not visible from the street. Essentially, when that happened.
That's cool.
Fuck y'all, hijos de puta!
You can't split them in half, but they split themselves in thirds.
John, are you Canadian? Whereabouts? hear Albertans are kind of assholes.
Well, yeah, so
And Long Islanders, like me.
on the street than they were somewhere in Long Island.
Oh no, they're all rapid. Oh yeah.
I'm 36. What happened to that beer, Spencer?
Sorry, you guys.
Oh yeah, he told me that. The guy walking by.
Looks like they're squaring up, like motorcycles versus batons. Get back!
Yo, this has been declared unlawful.
Yeah, I'm a complete
Must leave the area.
Right, but like from the side, like the fire department.
Oh my gosh.
That was if I could go back in time and go to one thing that I missed, it would be when there was a firefighters versus police fight in France.
Really?
During the Yellow Vest. It was not when I was there.
About this, yes.
But yeah, there was like there was a full on firefighter. They ended up in a full brawl, and there was like a assault. It's literally a picture of a firefighter on fire.
They probably have some like equipment, vests.
I would like to I have no idea, but I'd like to think that he put it on the outside of his fireproof shit or something. I can't imagine he just like drop dead like for the cops.
I do remember hearing about that, and I've seen firefighters out and some of the protests there. Since they got that specific.
No, some of them dispersed for real.
Here, they sit here like, I'm on your team, but everything I tell you to do is to do time. No, what are you doing?
Yep. But especially right there when that guy was like, "You have 15 minutes to get home." It's like you could be wearing. But the result of him saying that was that group split 3 different ways. I don't think everybody there wanted to like leave, but like that essentially effectively dispersed. And the same thing kind of happened back there. Like these like in-house controllers.
Yeah, that one quite a few attempts over.
Yeah.
Just basically trying to get everybody to leave. Although for that one, from what I heard, he was trying to get them to march.
That was the way he was framing it, but yeah. But then once they got here, the instruction became you have 15 minutes left to get home, or else you might get in trouble, whatever. I don't know. I'm hesitant to think like, oh, like curfew or nothing's gonna happen. Like the way that just went, like tonight's the most likely of nothing happening. I think that I've seen.
I'm still entirely convinced. I saw hundreds all night, not like splitting off down side street. I mean, that's.
Were you there when that thing was broken?
That one just now, yes.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about prior, so like roughly 7 o'clock when we were still outside of that.
You think there might be a bigger bubble somewhere?
I think there's probably some because basically I saw about 200 leave. They marched away. Over here, that was only like 100-ish, roughly, give or take.
Fortunately, we have like tall buildings around us right now, so it's a little harder to see. But now I'm 2 for 2 on using helicopters to find the crowd. I found this based on the helicopters circling overhead.
Okay, yeah.
Which I do not hear. So that's a news chopper, so that's not the one. But if we see the low flying police chopper and it's centered over one spot, then that's what it would be. But that was in the air like 5 minutes ago, or not, whatever. Like that's how I was able to find that, and I don't hear it anymore. That
being said, yesterday. Okay. I was just going to conclude. When they went and marched, remember when they left downtown?
Yeah. Right,
The
they went far.
helicopter eventually was following them for most of the time, but it wasn't 100% of the time.
It is making sharp circles kind of close to where, like the other side of the Justice Building. Let me see if it.
Let's kind of see where they go.
If it sharply turns again, and then goes back there, then I would think that something's happening there. But
because there was a brief break yesterday where the helicopter wasn't directly over the march.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be able. I can read on the letters. That is the LAPD chopper.
Okay.
But it looped all the way from there to, I think it's. So I feel like it's asking the same question. Yeah. Let's see which direction the cops go. try to walk through them because there could be a line and then get turned around. But
it made me sense.
My brain's thinking like that way.
Helicopter.
Helicopter has been circling with that direction in its head. I don't know. It's kind of a stretch, but I maybe they're heading back toward that back end or whatever. Yeah.
And yeah, I guess that the way that they were leaving that area by the federal building, it was not like various different small groups. It was one larger one. So it seemed.
I thought that was the one that ended up at that intersection. You're saying there was a separate exit from that was not?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, because there was an exit closer to like 7 p.m. The one that was there, I think that was the one that was supposed to go like...
More like 7:30.
7:30, yeah.
All right.
And the one at 7 o'clock was bigger. It was like 200-ish, maybe even more. All I know is that they had gone southbound. I don't know if we needed to turn around at some point, but...
They might try to stop us there, but I don't see anything that would stop us from at least crossing here to get closer to it. And go up on the... We see helicopter kind of going up there. We also saw when the police all dispersed from that, they all went to the left at the city hall. So that would be the direction of the federal building again. I think it's a little more of a stretch. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
But they've also just been split up. Like, they just keep getting chopped more efficiently than they have other nights. Is there a bigger group down that way? Is there a group down that way? Thank you.
What did you say?
He said there is. They just started moving that way too. I think meaning the police, but someone is. I wonder if it's literally just the hangouts from from before. Yeah, the media plus 10 protesters, whatever.
That's like the only reason why.
It would either be that or other people doubled back to it for whatever reason. But that has happened today. There are a lot of people still down there.
Yep, we're gonna start corralling.
I did this on my first day. There's a parking lot you can go through there to get to there. I think I can cancel my Planet Fitness. I think I can cancel my Planet Fitness. This is all I needed. Yeah, that. Oh, they're running.
Like they're down there or they're right there?
I can't tell. That's cops and that's
got
cops.
a brush pit right there. Which way are they looking?
Well, they're facing. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think anyone's to their ass. So I saw some protesters run away this direction, which makes me think they were pushed this way. Those cops are moving toward them that way. We're not going to be able to run through the cops, so... I mean, now it's improvising. that was the only shortcut I had. Oh. Just a cell phone there. Oh man, I wish that was open. But, all right.
They've been yelling to stay back by the cars. That's all.
Thank you.
So you don't get yelled at, so I don't get yelled at.
I obviously just got here. Is it actually this few people, or is there some big group of people?
They're all of them.
Right. I feel like all I have eyes on is that. It's almost nothing. I don't know if these people can't get out though. I mean, this might be.
It looks like that's the case.
A wide kettle of a couple dudes.
Yeah.
Idaho
To my folks watching, it's a little hard to see, but from my vantage point, it looks like there's like literally 4 or 5 people visibly kettled. There's just like a half dozen people in the middle right I see them. There's a couple of people with Mexican flags like right there, but like it's like a few press and like a few people with flags. Look, that guy's estimate was 2 or 3.
I see the vehicles.
Yeah, I was over there a while ago and it was just press people, like 1 or 2 protesters.
I mean, it'd be really unusual, I think, for them to actually like press in and then make the arrest. I feel like this whole exercise is just to force dispersal.
Yeah, well, I think they might arrest the 3 people there and just let all the press go.
Yeah, I was in a kettle last night and they ended up letting everyone go, but they made a huge stink about it to hold them for like an hour and then make it like.
Oh, the people that loaded on the buses?
No. I was not. No, the people weren't loaded into buses at the one that I was talking about last night.
No, I was like, this is looking good.
Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. But you're right, yeah. Those 3 people are handcuffs. Yeah. To my folks watching, it may be hard to see, but the very few people who are left inside the kettle are indeed being arrested. Again, to my live audience, it might be very hard to see, but what I'm about to zoom in on is where a number of people are detained in plastic handcuffs. How long are you staying?
Just extended me for senior.
Oh.
I'm supposed to go back to the grade.
Oh, you are basically. Okay. Sorry.
I just wait for it to start.
Oh. So when you say they just extended me, do you mean Reuters still?
Yeah, now I'm freelancing.
Oh, okay.
My last day was on Sunday. And I wasn't leaving because of everybody. I was just leaving because I wanted to do less politics. So I'll still do work for them. Just
Is there a particular subject that you prefer to be shooting?
I'll still do it, especially when I don't until I have more hours back. Yeah, my first freelance was supposed to be great, but then this thing came up. So, what about you?
I mean, I'm all in my own thing.
No, I know, but how long are you staying?
Oh. I'm leaving in the early morning tomorrow because I wanted to get a great second to say. But I had a second shooter who was here with me on Tuesday and kind of stayed with friends in LA and is going to be shooting for me tomorrow and Saturday. They were here.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I think that's the plan. I think they're going to tow the. This is such a like performance. So the prohibition lasted like an hour. My folks watching, there's still a handful of people under arrest in the middle of the kettle, but there's also a few vehicles with Palestinian flags, one of which is adorned with Palestine flags, as well as watermelons, which is a Palestine symbol, and basically a tow truck arrived. So it basically looks like police are going to take their vehicles as well as themselves.
I was curious if they were going to take the flag down first. I don't know if there's like a height restriction on what they can have on a tow truck.
I think they're doing this for us to a certain extent.
You really think so?
To not take the flag off of it. It's like we're arrested. Like this is
the vision.
I'm not saying that I want this, but like I feel like Christy Nolan's going to be a picture of this shit. Like this is an image made for Law and Order. Whatever. folks watching, there's a second, so there's one vehicle that's actually in the bed of the tow truck. There's a second vehicle with a bunch of watermelons and Palestine flags and stuff, and a second tow truck arriving, presumably to apprehend that vehicle. Imagine if they like put like thin blue lines like on the watermelon.
But they still had to keep it.
But they kept it like that. Yeah, like arrested, like apprehended and put into a police watermelon.
It's interesting that the ones that they happen to get here were the ones with the Palestine flags, not the Mexican flags. So there were more of those vehicles.
Yeah.
Like, wait.
Again, to my folks watching, there's several people under arrest. It's a little distant, difficult to see. I'll try to move to the other side of the street here and see if I can see any better. But there's several people under arrest inside of a kettle, and at least 2 vehicles being towed.
we don't show you, we don't assign incidents, we don't assign you here at the CD, so unless you talk to an RTO in communications, we don't have that time. Now, what's the cost? Run. The 12,200 units responding code 3 from Alameda Origin. Responding code 3 to Alameda.
So it appears that with everybody in the kettle under arrest, they just broke the kettle itself and let the press get a little bit closer. So now you can see a little closer what we've been looking at the whole time.
As we speak, the very latest on that, they've got them on standby.